Alright, Broskis. So today we're going to be continuing with Illusion of Gaia, if my memory isn't failing me. Last time we had played through Sky Garden, my absolute favorite dungeon in the entire game, and we are about to hop directly into Seaside Palace and Moo, my least favorite dungeons in the game. Seaside Palace is actually fine, but Moo, however, is somewhat annoying. Due to just how labyrinthine it is. Let's get this going. Hold on. Helps to actually be clicked in the game. Very useful. Yep, okay, Seaside Palace. And strength, 11 defense, 21 HP. That sounds about right. Okay, I've got 2 red jewels in my inventory. I think that's right. Still have tons of herbs. Alright, yep. So we had just finished off Sky Garden, jumped off of it. Will managed to catch us in his invented aeroplane. We were flying around the ocean looking for the land of Moo, and of course Will's plane crashed, because as per usual... What? A sign of life from the right-hand room. Because Neil... That was Neil, right. Always seems to be missing something from his inventions. Uh-oh. Tara.
Will, where is it?
Hell yeah, red jewel. So we crashed, and we now find ourselves in this random seaside palace. I'm able to walk through these enemies. Ooh, that was a treasure chest. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. This is the Palace of the Vampires. The fountain in this palace produces demons continuously. Well, that sucks. What? A sign of life from the left-hand room. Oh, it's Eric.
What is this place? Dark and lonely. Mother, save me!
Eric. Nice. Red jewel. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. In the basement of the castle is a strange fountain. Yeah, you already said that. The stone is there. Hurry! Hurry!
Ah! Hey, you scared me. I practically had a heart attack. I saw Eric in the other room, but something strange. His body is half transparent. I can see through it. And he seems to be unconscious, as if his spirit is lost. Let's stick together. We don't know what will happen. I'll borrow Will's pocket for a while. Okay, you probably didn't need to narrate that, Lily. Well, let's go.
Fair enough. Alright, so this goes down 1. And then what was in the other down going here? Oh, literally nothing. Well, I think there's... So the enemies are infinite until you do the thing you need to do at the fountain, you'll see. At which point they stop being infinite and you can actually kill them. So I think you need to go to that one area that seems like it doesn't do anything to finish off the monsters and get the power-up jewel, I think. What? I can hear a soft voice. The purification stone. In the castle. Another very neat, full underwater background. This seems like it had a lot of games that went underwater and had these very atmospheric backgrounds. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's using Mode 7. But there were like a surprising number of SNES games that had really good, like, underwater level backgrounds. I can't seem to open the lid. Lily speaks from his pocket. Wait a minute, isn't there a hole in the coffin? I could get in through the hole. I better have a look. That you should, Lily. Strange, there's a key fastened inside this coffin. No wonder it didn't open. Yeah, just get in there and open it. I found a strange stone inside this coffin. Alright, so we have found the purification stone. And then, okay, so that is 3 more red jewels, which is correct. Alright. So now we need to make our way down to this fountain. Oop, we found Lance and Neil. Okay, very talkative, guys. Oh, found it. What? It's a strange fountain. Could there be a connection between this and the rock? Well, the voice told me so I'm going to assume it. He raises the purification stone. But nothing happened. Oh, do you have to be on top? Hold on a second. The stone began to glow, then disappeared into the spring. Alright, so now that we're done with the borderline H.R. Geiger room here. What? Oops, sorry. Oh, I can now... So it's hard to explain. Usually, when you hit start, it will bring up the local map showing you where enemies were. And right before I went into that room, it kept opening and showing that. Now, it's on the base pause menu if I hit start. So this is no longer a enemy-infested area. Saved! Thank you! I was brought to this place from Phrygia and changed to a demon. Lily speaks from his pocket. What? All the demons we saw before were human beings? I know now what it feels like to be close to death. Death is terrifying. I wonder if the animals we eat feel the same way I felt right before death. Oh, goddammit, of course our friends disappeared. Let's see, now one up there. We were labor traders, arrested for the crime of buying and selling human beings. But the party officials sold us to a vampire. I can't believe it. How dare they? Well, well, this is the result of being tempted by a beautiful woman. You get turned into a mindless zombie. You know, happens. Happens to the best of us, buddy. A nice guy asked me, so I followed him. I don't trust men.
Remember, viewers, neither men nor women are trustworthy. Just kill them all. The man sleeping in this coffin is surely a vampire. They're plotting something. Like what? They have their whole underground palace, and apparently they've filled it with friends. I don't know what more they need. A vampire couple lives in the coffins. They bring people here, turn them into demons, and use them for labor. We've already established slavery in this world. Did we really need the turn them into demons step? Couldn't you have just taken the people and bought them for labor? I don't know. This palace is connected to the land of Mu. The vampires are looking for something there. We were almost changed into demons. I'm afraid of what might have happened if you had come later. I probably would have killed you. Just being honest. Didn't really know that all the demons were people. Let's see, this was the room Lily was in. I overheard the vampire say something like, the mystic statue can be found in Mu. I stole a key from the vampire woman. Here, take it. How did you do that? You received the key to the seaside palace. Oh, balls. Okay, we're good. Okay, guy clipped me to the left there. Thought we were trapped forever, but nope, we're good. Let me think. What's the correct way to go? I think it's actually... Brain not working. On the top floor of the palace is a passageway leading to Mu. Thank you. Okay, yes, that is the correct way to get back out. Hold on, we're gonna go up here. So this was Eric, I think. And of course he is missing as well. Because of course he is. What will we do now? Deserted in the middle of the ocean? Maybe we could seize the palace and live there together. I mean, it's not like you have a lot of options here. I have the only key to get out of this place, and you're probably gonna be re-enslaved by the vampires the second they get back, so, you know. Nope, and of course Kara is gone. I don't know what else I was expecting there. Do a quick heal, and may as well record it. Mu, in addition to being quite labyrinthine, is also one of the more difficult dungeons, I would say. He tries using the key to the seaside palace. The key turns, making a strange sound. Lily spoke from his pocket. The phantom land of Mu lies ahead. Thank you for the useful input, Lily. But yeah, this is honestly... Oh, good lord. Okay, speaking again. A passageway. I wonder if it goes clear to Mu. We've already heard that it's a passageway to Mu, Lily. It's gonna go clear there. Okay, and we're there. But honestly, a lot of the puzzles in Mu are kind of less interesting, at least in my opinion. They're alright, and there's definitely some inventiveness to them, but it's... Lily and I set foot on Mu. They will probably welcome us after waking from a sleep of thousands of years. Welcome. Yeah, that's one word for it, I guess.
this dungeon works is that there are basically 3 levels which all exist on the same screens. So I think it's actually only like 4 screens in total. It's not actually a very massive dungeon. But each screen of the dungeon contains 3 different levels. And at the start, the bottom 2 are underwater. So you have to go and put the Statue of Hope, I think it's called, in the Room of Hope. Okay, we're good. And each time you put the Statue of Hope in the Room of Hope, it drops the water level another one and opens up more of each screen. But one of the things that does is that unlike most of the other dungeons, where it's like you go through and you can beat all the enemies on a screen, a bunch of the enemies are hidden underwater. So you can't actually clear out screens until you've done a huge amount of the dungeon already. Which means you have to go through a lot of this one without powering up, which does not make it... Well, it sure doesn't help. It's empty. Although, I never knew if I really liked this idea or not. So, pay attention to the statues and where they're looking. Notice how their gaze meets at the chest. This is another puzzle that I definitely got stuck on as a kid. We'll be seeing that again later. Hold on. Where are you going? Also, the disappearing and reappearing spellcasters are probably some of my least favorite enemies in the whole game. They're just slow and annoying to fight. They're not particularly hard. It is solely the fact... Oh, also, Will can move whatever in the name of God this thing is supposed to be with his psychic power. Don't ask me what it is, I don't know. You run into it and you bounce. However, come on. But yeah, those kind of like spellcasters or mages, I'm not really sure what I would call them. All they do is like they shoot a projectile at you, which is extremely easy to dodge, or you can use your whirl flute move to block it, like I've been doing. But they just warp around, and they do it so you can only get in one hit at a time, which doesn't make them any more difficult. It just means that it takes a whole lot of time to fight them, and that's not really. It's not a sort of difficulty or I guess design I've ever particularly enjoyed. Alright, so here is the first Room of Hope. We do not have a statue yet, so we're going to have to come back. Yeah, these assholes. Just the very fact that you cannot get more than one hit on them per warp, and they require quite a few hits to finish off. Yeah. I know a lot of games that have done things similar to that, and I've never been a fan of it. You got me. And in particular, these stupid warpy bastards get insanely annoying once you've dropped the water level a couple of times, because they are not restricted to only being on one level of the screen. Which means if you're on like the middle level and you don't have immediate access to a higher level or a lower level, they can warp between the levels and you can't hit them. Which makes them then just take even longer because you have to sit there and wait. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, fair, fine. I was facing the wrong way on that one. But you have to wait until they actually warp to a spot where you even can hit them. I don't know. The design in general has never appealed to me, and its application in this particular level is almost like purposefully done to be annoying. Come on. Yeah, I'm getting a little low on health, so we're starting to play a little more conservatively here. Come on. Okay, so we already went that way. Once again, notice the two statues staring at the chest. Also empty. Alright, so as you can see, we now have two statues, but there is no actual chest there. So this is where I was stuck the first time I played Moo for quite a while, because I never picked up on this idea. I believe if you actually walk out, the game does give you a hint. Like, hold on a second. Okay. Lily speaks from his pocket. Well, I've been thinking. It appears as if the treasure chest is in the exact spot where the line of vision between both the statues cross. I wonder if this is supposed to mean something. Maybe not. So, if you're not a stupid kid, like I was, you may be able to logic out, go to the point, the completely unmarked point on the ground where the LOS of these two statues meets, and that's where you find things. So now we have the Statue of Hope. And now we have to go backtrack to the Statue of Hope. You can attack those to move them. Alright, so this is the Room of Hope. He raises the Statue of Hope. A strange whisper is heard from somewhere. Well, we're dead. The sun god, Rama. The ocean holds a power. Well, that wasn't cryptic at all. I understood that fully. I hope you did as well, viewer. Ah, there's less water than before. Looks like we can now explore new areas. But yep, now you can see the middle area has been cleared out. But I don't think there was... Okay, there was an access down. And this is where it starts turning into a labyrinth, because now you have to remember all the different ways that you can move, get down. Ooh. Oh, no you don't. No, you don't. Do I want to use an herb? Not really, but I kind of need to. Let's see, I don't think... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, like I said. Okay, you see, he has warped into the middle area, so I couldn't hit him. Back into the middle area, cannot hit him. Impossible to reach portion. There you are. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, that's not the right way. Okay, so now we need to backtrack towards the opening parts because there's no other way to get down into the middle area from these screens, or at least from these particular platforms that I'm currently on. Oh, good lord, this. Up there, okay. Oh, good lord. Okay, so there's a way down there. Let me think here. Nothing here. There's Moo. I need to remember that's there for later. And then... okay, and then there's a passage there. And then that was the original entrance. Okay, so we've got 2 more ramps down. That doesn't go anywhere. Have to reduce the water one more time. So this is the second room of hope, where we need to go find the second statue of hope. Do I want to pop back to Seaside Castle? Kinda? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take a quick second to pop back to Seaside Castle, go into the dark space there, and do a quick full heal. So I think we hit a dark space in Moo itself shortly before getting the second Statue of Hope. I think. I don't fully remember. So there are still 6 enemies, but they're over there where I can't get to them. So we need to go to the second ramp from the top level to the mid level. Okay? Sorry, a lot of this recording may be me just talking to myself trying to remember how to get through this level. Oh no, there's one right there. Okay. I thought that was further in. So is this a Freedom or... okay, yes, this is a Freedom spot. We will absolutely be changing into Freedom. Yep, it was too late on that. So the one thing you can try to do to keep the magic users under control is they will only spawn to spots that are visible on screen. So if you kind of manipulate the screen to where none of the other levels are visible, you can, to a degree, force them to spawn where you can hit them, but, you know, results will vary. Okay, there was nothing there. Okay, I need to use this on... I don't think you're supposed to do that way, but... okay, that also goes nowhere. So then we go to the left. We avoid the one in the center because that one sets all the others free. Okay, and then that leads back up to a portion on the top level that we could not reach prior. Yeah, let's explore this chunk first. What was over here? Okay, that's a way down that I can't use at this moment. Oh, that's the shortcut back from the initial screen. Okay. Right. Get a dark fryer going. Good lord. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Game. Alright, so we do actually have to try and outrun this. Oh, made it. Okay, so that, I'm pretty sure, is the entrance to the final boss. You again. Taken care. How in the... Okay. Don't remember that. And this area actually is, like, bigger than I remember it being. I remember it being annoying, but I honestly don't recall it being particularly large. Oh, he got me. Okay. So this is where we get the new willpower, so we're gonna have to swap back to will. Psycho Slider can now be used. Heck yeah. Have to give them credit, they at least picked great names for their abilities. Only young Will can use the Psycho Slider. You can now use the sliding attack to pass through small passageways. Push the attack button when running. And it does actually also. This one functions as a moderately decent attack. Pretty sure it does like 2.5 times your regular attack damage. At least that's kind of what I remember. Got me. Okay, so now I just need to remember where all the meaningful gliding passages are. Okay, so there's one. Will can do some pretty impressive length sliding. Okay, there's another ramp, so we need to drag. There we go. I think I can pull that around. Okay, cool. Move this. There we go. Oh yeah, that's 9 per. So a couple sliding attacks takes out one of those golems, whereas it's like, feels like 30 flute hits. Which, I mean, granted, it's a giant rock golem and I'm trying to hit with a flute, so I can only be so annoyed by this. blobs. Let's see, I don't remember what is down that way. And then this, oh, right, okay. So this opens up another statue, but it is a statue that is pretty far away. Okay, so let me try and remind myself. So first, let's see, get these enemies out of the way. Ooh, okay, actually cleared this screen for a attack power bonus. Love that. But so if you remember, I killed that golem with Frieden while walking off to the left, which got us this statue. And I think at right around the edge of that area, you can only see the green side of above us. Somewhere along there, I think it's about here? There. We had spawned another looking statue, where you have to kind of locate it even though neither of the statues is on screen to actually see it. Okay, and then we need to, once again, we're backtracking. Simply part of the design of these labyrinthine dungeons. They always include some amount of backtracking. This game is not as obnoxious as others, but it does the backtracking can get a little bit much, and this... Is there really another one? What was the mountain you have to go to get the pure pot? I don't remember what that one's called. That one can also be a bit obnoxious. Though I still actually think that one's more fun than Moo, to be honest. At least in my opinion. Now I have to try. So there's a shortcut back to the original main area, which I think I do actually need to go through. But now I can't recall if there was another sliding point on the way. So we're going to take the long path and double check. I don't think there was, but I'd rather be certain and not miss something. Nope. Okay, that's all good. Nope. Okay, and then that goes back up there. Okay, this goes, that's where I was able to turn into Frieden. We are going to need Will for a little while longer. And this actually is a rather interesting dungeon. Most of the dungeons are designed in a way where it's pretty easy to get to the boss as either Will or Frieden. Moo, you kind of have to put in some work to get to the boss as Frieden. Because I believe there's only one Frieden transformation statue in the whole place, which is the one we've already found. And the path to actually get to the boss entrance is rather circuitous. Oh. So is this like an eyes wide shut situation? Am I in time for the orgy? The sun god, Rama. The ocean holds a power. Well, okay then. So now we have opened up the final bottom area. So that is red jewel, perfect. So I've got 6 on me. Let me check my little guidey guide to make sure that sounds about right. Yep. Okay. That sounds about right. Which is Emma. Now how do I get over here. Because this is where the dungeon design becomes the hardest to work with. So I think we want to... Oop, didn't hit that fast enough. Slide through here. So this was the shortcut that we didn't take the first time. And we want to sneak past this. So that's one direction. Okay, we want to slide under there. Oh, good lord. Where are you at? Okay, got it. Actually, wait, isn't this the way... Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Woo, nice. Defense boost. Love to see that. Is this not the way to the final boss? Oh, good lord. Okay, I can only do so much position manipulating in here. Or no, this leads to a chest. Okay, happy we went this way. Oh, right, you need the... I think there are 2 Rama statues? Or is there only 1 Rama statue? Attack boost. Love that. Yeah, the one nice thing about having the multi-layer and, enemies scattered across is that by the time you're on the bottom, there's only usually less than like half a dozen enemies left on any given screen. So you get a whole bunch of stat boosts fairly quickly. There? No. Okay, so we want to go up. We haven't been up there yet. Let's see. Where are you at? Gotcha. Oh, good lord. Oh, this one's a pain in the ass. Okay, I can hit you. Got him. Okay, nothing there. Nice. Okay, nothing to the left there. We do have another chest here. Ooh, health upgrade. Love to see that. And then Rama 2. You found Rama's statue. Okay, so that is both of the Rama statues. And was there... Okay, no. That just closes off, so nothing there. I think that weird little tile thing on this bottom level fools me every single time I play this game. Because usually there's something on these like specialized tile patterns, and I think that's the only one there's not. Okay, so that is where I came down. I don't need to come back. Oh, good lord. Nope, can't hit him. Another health upgrade. Love it. Okay. So we need to go down here. Where do you think you're going? Again, the magicians are not hard. It's just, depending on whether or not RNG screws you, they can be a real pain in the butt. Ooh, more defense. Love that. Okay, and then that's the boss area. Was that really it? Or no, okay. I was gonna say, I thought it was much harder to get Frieden, but then I forgot this, you can't get Frieden in here. This is the statue for the willpower. Like, you have to go all the way back around. Because you have to, the only way to get Frieden down onto the bottom area, which leads to the boss, is this stairwell. Will has a little bit more maneuverability and can get around places because of the Psycho Slider. Frieden, you just have to go around the long way. Oh, come on! You little... So let's go and get Frieden, because I do not want to have to do the vampire boss's will. I definitely did the vampire boss's will as a kid, and ever after that, when I found out, oh, you can actually just be Frieden, I have never again played the vampire boss's will. Let's see. Okay, no. This area is the short hut. We're gonna go through here. Then we go up to the right and take the first stairwell down, and then head to the left. There it is. Heck yes. And now we have to basically retrace the path for the entire middle area of the dungeon, which will get us back to the dark power, or dark space where we got the Psycho Slider. We can pop a save there, and then from there we can get Frieden to the vampires. Okay, go around that. Down here. Okay. Now once again, we have to beat the timer. Made it. Around this. Okay, screw it. There's a dark space. We're just gonna hop in it, heal, and save anyway. Alright, and now we should be able to get to the final boss in the area. Nice. Oh! Nope, skipped right past that line of text. Need to get back into the habit of not doing that. I am Rama, king of Mu. My body passed on long ago, but my spirit lives on. If you look closely, you can probably see wandering spirits. Oh no. Once, a single ray of light came from the sky. People thought it was the light of the spirits. 1 year after that, our bodies began to change. One got very thin, one turned to stone. One's body melted like water. Family and friends turned to monsters before our eyes. We fought back the tears. Some couldn't take it and thought we should flee from here. But Mu is an island. We didn't know if we'd find another place to live. There were no materials for a boat. It would sink if made of stone. So you had literally no wood on this island whatsoever? Many saw no point in living if this thing continued. They started building an undersea tunnel. They dug on, not knowing how long it would take. The underwater tunnel dug by man is inside. Please take this mystic statue. Hell yeah, free mystic statue.
Help! Someone save me!
Eric, I don't know how you got into this situation, but I also somehow already know that it's your fault. You found the mystic statue. I thought that guy who came to this palace was strange. We were right to let him go. What are you saying? You were drooling when he was here. You're always like that when young ones come. All you ever think about is food. So do you. Wait, this is not the time or place for an argument. First, let's get that mystic statue. Get ready. Alright, one down. Oh, okay, we're taking some damage here. Okay. Go. Alright. So, should we save Eric? We've got about 90 seconds to think about it. I mean, what do you have to say for yourself, Eric?
First, defuse the bomb! Hurry! Hurry!
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to defuse the bomb. You know that he did this to himself. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess he is our friend, so we probably should save him, but I also don't actually like him all that much. Decisions. I mean, he's also now seen me as free. I mean, this would be like if Bruce Wayne let people live after knowing that he was Batman. Can we really do this? Or do we have to just let the bomb take him out? I don't know. I don't know. Do you think that's a moral evil if we just let somebody who knows our secret identity blow up? Is that a moral good or a moral bad thing? Is this like a variation of the trolley problem? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of inclined to just, walk out and leave him to his fate. But I suppose we could go and save him. I mean, maybe if we make him swear to secrecy, I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, Eric? You think I should save you? I'm kind of uninclined to do so. It was a dud. I'm saved. I do like that. That's actually a bit of leniency the game gives you. So if you take too long on the vampire bosses, where you only have like 3 seconds left on the bomb, it doesn't fail you. However, if you let the timer run out before you defeat the vampires, it turns out it's a real bomb and it explodes. But it's a dud, Eric. We don't need to defuse the bomb. There's a red wire and a blue wire sticking out of the bomb. Cut which one? Now this is another one, you literally can't make a wrong decision. Much like the cards in the cave back in South Cape. No matter which one you pick, it's the ace of diamonds. The red wire is cut. I mean, one, we already proved that the bomb was a dud, so the bomb has been defused. Saved. Lily speaks from his pocket. Sorry, Will. There was nothing I could do. My legs gave out from fear. Aren't you a dandelion right now? Do you have legs? I couldn't move or make a sound. Up to now, I thought I was strong. But in a crisis, I was just a woman. Sorry for staying in your pocket for so long. All right, Eric. You gonna tell anybody? Don't tell anybody that Will's in disguise. Okay, good. Good. And don't forget it. I guess we'll just walk out this way. Oh, hey guys. Good to see you. How the hell did you make it here, by the way? Will, are you okay? Well, I don't see Lily. Has something happened? I'm here. Sorry I worried you. Will was protecting me, so I was okay. Did you see that animation turn on Kara? Well, Will seems to have really grown up. It doesn't matter. Let's think about how to leave Moo. That's good. We heard some things from someone called Rama. He's a king. Will told everyone about Moo and the people who had come through the underwater tunnel. I think they left through the... Okay. It's such a sad story. Separated from those with whom they lived. Others remaining underwater. If we go through the tunnel, maybe we can reach the mainland. Good idea. Let's get out of here. Lance has the right attitude. Seaside Tunnel. 5 days have passed since we entered the tunnel. The same scenery goes on and on. It's hard to keep track of time. Let's rest here today. I'm so tired. I must have walked 500 miles today. This is crazy, having to walk so far. Enough! You've been tired ever since we started this trip. Finally, Kara saying something useful. Lance is right. Kara, I think all of us feel the same way. Let's eat. I'm hungry. People are strange. You're not wrong, Lily. You're not wrong. I'm afraid the longer we travel in this tunnel, the easier it will be to forget why we're here. Maybe all ancient people were that way. I want a steak and a salad. My skin has gone dry from eating weird food. Okay, so Kara is not quite entirely useful, but, you know, one sentence at a time, baby steps. I wonder how far this tunnel goes. Pretty far. Thousands of years ago, people walked through this tunnel. Somehow, when I think of the distant past, I feel so insignificant. Hey, don't look! Okay. These mushrooms grow all over in the tunnel. It's our only food. Oh boy. Yesterday, baked mushroom. The day before, boiled mushroom. Before that, raw, awfully tasteless. We can't ask too much. I'll do it to live. We have to eat. I bet you wish you had caught more fish on that boat, huh?
Oh no, Will found more mushrooms.
It's better than starving. Well, let's eat. In this way, another day passed slowly. 8th day in the tunnel. Unable to sleep, I stared in an underground river.
Can't sleep?
No, I'm looking for more mushrooms. Just kidding.
Will, you've changed during this journey. Somehow you've grown up.
It's almost like going through hardship will do that to you. I don't understand it myself, but I can use some strange power, and my body is changed to the body of a warrior. The change seems to have started when my father went to the Tower of Babel. I'm just starting to understand that power. Why did you join this dangerous expedition?
At first it was just for fun, but now it's a secret.
We will walk all day again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. Two weeks since entering the tunnel. Still no end in sight.
Last night, when I was sleeping, I heard an odd sound from above.
Hara's very concerned about that sound. I'm too tired to do anything.
Wait, I hear it again. What is that sound?
Oh dang.
Maybe it's Riverson. Oh no! We've got to run!
Run! Run where? Quiet, everyone. This vibrating sound. It's Morse code. It's a signal ships use to talk to each other. The length of the sound indicates letters. Let's see if I can decode it. Wait. This is Seth. You know, I've always meant to try and go back and apply Morse code and see if they actually did it, or if they just made a bunch of mixture short and long noises and just pretending. I kind of doubt they actually are writing this out in Morse code, but it would be kind of neat if they did. Seth?
Shh, quiet.
Neil continues. I was swallowed by Riverson. When I came to, the form of my body had changed to Riverson's. Remember that. If at any point you go out to the ocean and you get eaten by something, you become the thing that ate you. You are not what you eat, you are what eats you. This Riverson is a creature who lives in the ocean. Yes, we know that. I don't know if it's human or not. Well, humans don't live in the ocean, so I'm going to go ahead and say no. He said that evolution is being affected by the light of a comet. I wanted to continue the journey with you, but not in this body. You must figure out this riddle of the comet and the ruins. I don't hear anything now.
Seth, I'm scared.
This guy must have studied Morse code. No, he gained the ability to know Morse code by becoming Riverson. It was clearly all the fish. Seth, too, did a good thing.
But Seth didn't have a human form.
No, Eric, don't jump to conclusions. No, Eric is completely right. Seth is a fish now. There ain't no human in that fish. Only humans think that human shape is the best one. He didn't say that.
Neil, you said... I don't even know where you got that. Well, cheer up. Let's go. Oh, more of that 90s JRPG text whiplash. We're here at last. We've walked through the tunnel for almost a month. Look, a sign. What? Angel Tribe. Travelers, please use this room. Angels living in a place like this? They say angels don't like meeting with people. They have social anxiety. First, we can rest in that room. Will, let's go. What? Will, come with me. What are you grinning about? I'll explore this place myself. Don't try to follow me. Why are you so grouchy? Lily, it's because of you. Come on. Come on. I know that you're still kind of supposed to be kids, but come on. Maybe she's just tired. Let her be for now. Travelers, please use this room. Angel Tribe. Will, I want to talk to you about something. It's hard to talk about, but I seem to have fallen in love with Lily. I dream only of her. I want her to notice me. It's not like me, is it? It's absolutely like you, Lance. You're a simp. But you've spent a lot of time together. It seems only natural. Soon it'll be Lily's 15th birthday. Great. Yeah. I want to give her a present and tell her how I feel. What would you give her? 15-year-old necklace. Of course, something she'd wear would be nice. When she sees it, she'll think of you. Of course, I'll find stones and make a necklace. Thanks for the advice. I'll think about it. It's good to have friends. Heck yeah, Lance. Hey, Lily. You know what, never mind. Why do angels live in such a dark place? It feels so gloomy. Not a red gem over here? Or red jewel? Maybe not. The sun is really bright. I never noticed that before. You're very observant, Eric. I think the angels are descendants of the Moo people. You're also very observant, Neil. Yeah, we followed this tunnel that the people of Moo dug to get away from Moo, and it just happens to drop us on this Angel Tribe village. I think they might be related. Get in there, Will. This is the Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for long, we'll perish. So you're vampires. I've never heard of an angel perishing when exposed to the sun. In fact, usually I see angels like descending on beams of light. Interesting. It's been said that we are the form into which humans evolve. If all humans evolve to be allergic to sunlight, we're screwed. I sure hope we don't all evolve into your form. I don't know when we started living here, but when I look at the ocean, my heart aches. We have no emotions. I've neither laughed nor cried since the day I was born. I just survive. Well, then how do you know what laughing and crying are? I mean, presumably you've been here a while. Yeah. Yep, you perish. Okay. parish, people here love to dance. I dance to remember what it feels like to be human, but the picture on that wall was painted by Ishtar, but the model in the painting was lost. We are expressionless, but Ishtar painted us with faces overflowing with human kindness. After that, people wanting to be painted flocked here. I used to dance with the person in that picture. Which one of the identical 5 pictures? Twang! Twang! These are very advanced musicians. They play one note at a time about every 5 minutes. Okay, we're not gonna go down yet. Ah, hey there, Jeweler Gem. How you doing? Let's give you some red jewels. 23. Let's see. The Psycho Power will be raised. So I don't remember what that does. We're gonna have to wait till we're in a combat area till I can use it again. Music is the best medicine for the soul. The right song will cure any disease. Okay, I'll run that by some doctors and see if they agree. And then okay, this goes back up. Once a human woman named Kara came here. Once? This would be like within the last 5 minutes. Ishtar praised her beauty, then she went to his studio. I'll show you the way to the studio. Remember it. Go with the wind. If you look at the way the torch flame bends, you'll understand. Down the dark street, through where the wind blows, where you can hear the waterfall. Then look for the place where the sound of the waterfall is loud. Ishtar's studio is in front. Be careful. Okay, well, you didn't really show me anything. You kind of gave me a very nondescript set of directions here. In there? No. Okay, wait. Where? This is the way down. Gotcha. I am a sculptor. I plan to make 1,000 statues in my lifetime. Well, at least you have goals. He appears to be sleeping. It's like the spirit's drawn out. Do you know the painter Ishtar? Nope. You should speak with everyone. Yeah? Ishtar's studio is on the other side of this door. But in front, creatures with hate in their hearts are waiting. Why'd this asshole build his studio on the other side of a demon-infested passage? What a jerk! If you must go, you can open the door. Okay, hold on a sec. I need to check my jewel counter again. Oh, that's... okay. I did. I missed one. That's what I thought. Okay, so there's one jewel that I nearly missed. Hold on. Yep. That is that's a hard one to catch. Alright, now we have to go fight our way to Ishtar's studio because apparently he kidnapped Kara. Out of my way. Gotta save my girlfriend.
Now, the first thing that one angel told us was to follow the wind, and you can tell based on the direction of the flame. So the wind is actually... Oop, come here. So as per usual, you can see that the wind is blowing Will's hair and his tunic again. So we are in a windy passage, and you can in fact see that the flame is bending to the left. Now in this case, you want to pick the door where it seems like the wind is coming out of, so if it comes out of here, it will disperse both to the left and right, which means this is the correct door. On later floors, you'll see doors where there will always be flames on both sides, but they'll both be facing the same direction. That is the wrong door. Hammer. So since left should be the correct direction, or okay, nothing to the right. Come back here. That is the correct direction. Ooh, attack power up. Love that. So we're still heading in the direction of the wind. So now, like you can see, this door, the flames on either side are both pointing the same direction. So that is not the correct way to go. We're going to explore it because it leads to enemies and I need to kill them to get the stat up. But this is not the correct way to be going. So that actually doubles back up to the same original area. Oh good lord, these things. That is the correct door. Come on. Okay, 4 more enemies somewhere. So now we use the correct door. Come on, bat. Ooh, health up. Nice. So this is still the same, it's just the game has decided to piss me off by hiding all the enemies from me. Oop. So I have to try and react in real time, which I am shit at. Come on. Where you at? Red. You can't fool me, bats. Ah. Oop. Ooh, another attack up. Nice. So we haven't gotten to the waterfall area just yet. The wind blows through a crack in the wall. I found a hidden pass. Nice. Okay. Come on, let me juggle your head. Ooh, defense boost. Nice. Red jewel. Because the previous screen also said there were 6 enemies on it. Is that the same 6? It is. Okay. Oh boy, the wind tunnel. Run, Will! Run! Ooh! Another HP upgrade. Love that. You can make it! I believe in you! Run like the wind! Actually, run faster than the wind. Otherwise, we're gonna be going backwards. Defense boost. Okay. You know, again, I need the Psycho Slider to get here. How does Ishtar or anyone else get over here? So now this is... Wind blows through a crack in the wall. This is the waterfall room. So you actually just have to walk back and forth and try and use the sound of the waterfall. So if you notice, I walk over here. Softer to louder, then back to softer. Now, okay, there's nothing to the left. Now I have to... I think the third door is Ishtar's studio. No! Kara's picture. She's contained inside it. So Ishtar can capture people inside of paintings. Red jewel. Heck yeah. Hey, jerk, give me back my girlfriend. I wonder if you're here to get Kara. Go into this room. How about you just give her to me? If you solve all the riddles, I'll give back the girl. Could you stop painting on my face? I don't appreciate it. I'm trying to talk to you. Ishtar's voice resounds. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Okay. So viewer, I hope you're paying attention here. You will be quizzed on this later. Yep. 3 pots. Table, chair. Let's see, that little shelf in the back. It has 2 books and a glass. I don't know, something. And 2 torch sconces. Okay, everybody make sure you've memorized that. Ishtar's voice resounds. Show how it's different from the room before. Do you see it? The pot changed color. Right answer. The jar has changed color. Good. Go on to the next room. Voice resounds. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Okay. Let's see. We got 2 orange pots in the bottom left corner, a lovely bench, and 2 Ishtar paintings, one of a brown lady and one of a gray lady. Or angel. I'm actually not sure if these are ladies or men, or if the paintings actually show any difference. Ishtar. Come on, man. I thought this was supposed to be a riddle. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Okay, we've got 2 statues, a chest, a rock, and we found an herb. This one I always thought was a little bit bullshit. Ishtar's voice resounds. Show how it's different from the room before. This one I honestly always thought was extreme bullshit. I actually got it on my first attempt through complete dumb luck. The difference is the chest has a different item in it. There is no way to know it. You can't make Will move over to it like before this cursor comes up and you have to make your selection. You just have to intuit that because nothing else in the room changed. Right answer. How have the contents of the jewel box changed? Good God. I literally clicked on the box the very first time I played through this, purely because I got frustrated because I couldn't find anything, and he's like, oh yeah, that's right. Another red jewel. Ishtar's voice resounds. Learn well. When you've learned it, leave the room. Alright, so we got a rock, 2 statues, and then a angel sculpture in the middle there. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Ishtar's voice resounds. Show how it's different from the room before. And this is yet another one, where even the first time I played it, this one is a little bit more obvious. I've pointed out this thing numerous times already, multiple times in the previous video. But again, the first time I played it, I actually could not find the difference. So I actually did not move the cursor and I just clicked on it, and the cursor happens to start on Will. So this, I actually figured out 2 of them in a row purely on accident. The difference is, in the previous room, Will's hair and tunic were not flowing. We did not have the windy animation. Right answer. The wind blew your hair around. You have passed my test well. You may return. Like, as far as these tests go, the first 2 were kind of trivial. The third one is bullshit. The fourth was great, even though I never actually logicked it out at any point in my life. I just figured it out purely on dumb luck. I've been waiting for you. Sprinkle magic powder on the painting and give it a kiss. If you care about her deeply, something will happen. You'll see. I painted a self-portrait. Soon I will become the painting. You must take care of her. So, like, what if I didn't care about her? Would that mean she's permanently trapped in the painting forever? Serious question. Like, did you only paint her because you knew we were dating and you knew that I cared about her so I could let her out? Like, what was the logic here? What if I use it on Ishtar, though? He tries using the magic powder, but nothing happens. Damn it. Fine, we'll use it on Kara. He tries using the magic powder. He spreads magic powder on Kara's picture. Kara, please return to your original form. Will gently kisses the picture of Kara.
Will, sorry for being so selfish.
Kara, you make me so mad! You're not the only person on this journey!
I don't know what I'm doing myself. When I was in the castle, I could have anything I wanted. But I was a completely different person before this trip.
Naturally! It's a mistake to think you can control everything!
No! When I'm far away, I feel close to it. When I'm close, I feel far away. I realize that now. It's alright if you don't understand. I will never forget what happened today.
Damn right you won't! I won't let you!
Kara, I was worried. Why are you always running around alone? Didn't you think about the rest of us?
Will already yelled at me about that. My apologies to everyone.
Yeah, she understands now. We should forgive her. Neil, you are way too understanding. I think the floating city is about 3 days south of here. I think we should go there right away. Tell me when you're ready. We're gonna hop over to Gem the Jeweler. We have at least a couple. 3 more. Just wanna... I think that should be everything. Nearly missed that one in the dance hall fountain. That one was... But I think we do have the rest of them. Hold on. Alright, so we should be at 27? That is... beautiful. That is correct. Now we need to head over to the floating city of Watermia. Or Watermia. I'm not actually sure how to pronounce it. I've always called it Watermia.
In the floating city, many houses are built on rafts. Kind of romantic. I like it.
Delete will have her birthday while we're in the floating city. Kara looks a little strange. Has something happened to Kara? My intuition's usually good.
I think I saw a red jewel in the Angel Village.
I already got it. Thanks though, Eric. Can we go now? Yeah, we can go, Neil. I think it's very hot in the floating city. Everyone be careful not to get heat stroke. We went to the Water City, Watermia. A beautiful town with houses built on rafts and no slave trade. The townspeople have kindly put us up at the house of young Luke. That's very nice of them. This is Luke's house. He is a lovable young fisherman. I'm going out on a long fishing voyage. You can use my house while I'm gone. What a nice guy.
Watermia is very pretty, but I've heard a terrible rumor.
God damn it! I said there was no slave trade here, Kara!
They play games with human lives. Oh, Rachel was the same way, but beautiful. Things always have another side to them.
I heard that Lance saw someone he knew in town. I guess he went to look for him. I found something good. Go outside and look behind the house. I feel a little guilty, but... The house on raft gives me a new idea for a new invention. Does it, Neil? Are you going to invent a submarine now? Take care of my house. Make yourself at home while I'm gone. What a great guy. So let's see, what did Eric find? Oh, Kara's diary. A secret. Read it. Hails yes. X month, X day. After a long journey, we arrive in the floating city, Watermia. I was parched after the journey, blisters on my feet, but I wrapped them in my handkerchief. Before, I would have complained, but I didn't say anything. I think I've changed a little. I'm pleased that I can be so concerned with someone else. I've heard this saying from a villager. If you wish over a lotus leaf on a full moon night, your love will notice you. A good seeing. A good saying. Maybe I'll try it. So this,
is a Kruk. It is a made-up animal for this game, but if you remember all the way back in the Incan ruins, one of the explorers had a note from his son saying that once they get rich, he should buy a Kruk. It was one of these. Well, that kid ain't ever gonna get his Kruk, so, you know, sucks to be him. Oh, right, we do not want to be here yet. We'll come back to this house. If you're bitten by a snake, you should run around like crazy and it'll let go. So this is actually a thing. I believe it's the next dungeon is the Great Wall of China. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the next dungeon that's the Great Wall of China. There are snakes at the Great Wall of China. And quite literally, if one bites you, it will hold on to the sprite until you just move randomly around in different directions to try and shake it off. Which is hilarious. I was bitten by a snake when I went to the Great Wall of China. Once the snakes around here bite you, they don't let go. Oh, my father's an explorer. Soon he will find the gold chip and come home. You know what? Let's just leave him some hope. We haven't heard from our father since his last letter 6 months ago. I hope he's okay. I'll leave you two to your whatever it is you're gonna do. You got anything for me, buddy? Oop. A crazy old man came here 2 years ago. He just talked on about the Tower of Babel. Thank you for telling me that. I heard that a huge centipede called a sandfanger lives in the Great Wall of China. They say fluid from its body can cure anything. Chinese medicine has many strange things, but drinking an insect's bodily fluids? Ew! Okay, kid, I'm gonna have to find my way over to you, aren't I? I'll tell you something. Wait on the right side behind the gambling house. A lotus leaf will come. There's an old man in the town who's a little bit crazy. He was with the explorer Ullman. He knows my dad? Did this crazy old guy have cigarettes on him? On his expedition to the Tower of Babel. The crazy old man has gray hair, but they say he's still young. Maybe something bad happened to him. Call it a hunch, I think you're right. This is Watermia. The houses are built on rafts. We like to move around. That seems like it would be horrendously inconvenient. Soon the baby will be born. Our family goes about their jobs in high spirits. Aw, congratulations, buddy. How you doing? I seem to have caught a little cold. Remember this. It will be important. This is Watermia. Yeah. We drink this water, cook with it, wash with it. Okay. Red Jewel. Water never stays in the same place. It's always moving and cleansing itself. We want to live like the water. You know. Bruce Lee, be like the water.
This animal is called a croc. It's good for crossing the desert. It can live without food or water for a long time. I don't know what a croc is actually supposed to sound like. It beats me. This is a gambling house. A child would have to be very poor to come to this place. A child should not be allowed in this place, but in we go. Life is like a gamble. Make one mistake and you're on the road to ruin. People do that unconsciously. As you can see, it's a drinking contest. They bet on who will win. You can still do it! Betting small money won't make you big money. Life advice. You want to win big, you gotta go big. Of course, if you don't want to risk your life, if you want to risk your life, you can make a fortune. If you need a lot of money, go to the raft at the outside of this building. Human life is not such a simple thing. You shouldn't waste your life on gambling. Then why are you in the gambling house? Oh, hey, Jeweler Gem. How you doing? Red Jewel. Of course there's a red jewel in the gambling house. Ooh, 29. Is the next reward 30? Yeah. Hold on a second. Is there actually another one over here? No. Darn it. Okay. I was kind of hoping that there might be a 30th in here, but there is not. Can you actually... I don't think you can catch this until later. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can actually make it to the super secret, dangerous platform until a later point in the story. So we're gonna go over here. Let's see who this guy is. I don't know, looks like some weirdo. Oh, Lance's father. I went on an expedition with Ullman. It was scary, but fun. Will, do you recognize this person? Well, the text kind of told me it was your dad. He's my father. Whee! I went on an expedition with Ullman. It was scary, but fun. He seems to have lost his memory. God damn it. You know, if I hadn't given up that Song of Memory, we probably could have done something here, but... I finally met my lost father, but... Okay, okay, you're coming. Will, wait, I'll go too. I'm preparing Lily's birthday party. I want to finish by dark. Let's go to our room. Okay, Lance. Whatever you want. All good, buddy. Let's have Lily's birthday party while we're all together. What? Everybody remembered my birthday? Didn't you expect it? Everybody kept it secret to surprise you. Hey, Kara, bring that. Heck yeah. Yes, birthday cake. Neil made it. Nah, my first cake. We let Neil make the cake, and it is the first cake he's ever... Oh. I'm so sorry, Lily. It was harder than building an airplane. Thank you, everyone. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. So began Lily's little birthday party. The end of the party. Lily, can I talk to you for a minute? I'll wait outside. Huh? I wonder what? I know. Excuse me, everyone. I'll be right back. What? You're not yourself. Relax.
You're right. I'm not myself right now. This is your birthday present. I hope you like it.
Oh, Lance, a bouquet of roses.
I didn't tell you to get her a bouquet of roses. Lance!
Rosebuds. They'll open up into roses. They smell wonderful. Thank you. They're beautiful.
I have another present. Something I want to tell you.
What?
Yeah, the words are harder to say than a tongue twister. Lily, I love you. You don't have to answer right away. But I wanted to tell you how I feel. Lily, wait! The worst she can say is no, huh? No, the worst she can do is turn into a, whatever the fuck and fly away. We had no idea what had happened. That day, Lily didn't come back to her room. Gave her the ick so bad, bitch ran for it. So, in the morning, when I awoke, Lance had disappeared. Yeah, buddy, I feel ya.
What happened to Lance and Lily? I'm worried.
Yeah, you and your inventions. Weren't you supposed to be going on a long fishing trip? Like, it's been 24 hours. When are you going? Oh, that's right. This is actually a bit of a weird part. So, you can walk around the entirety of Watermia again, talk to everybody, and you will get nothing new. You can try to leave Watermia, and that allows you to go back to the Angel Village, which doesn't get you anything new. You have to actually open your inventory. And now we have, unbidden, a letter from Lance. He opened Lance's letter. I'm going to the Great Wall of China. I feel you, bro. Look, sometimes you try to tell a girl you love her, she shoots you down, and then you just have to go to the Great Wall of China. Been there. I intended to keep it secret, but I told Will just in case. I'm putting this letter in his luggage. He probably won't notice. The townspeople say there's some kind of cure for my father at the Great Wall. It's a long journey, but I'd go anywhere if it would help him. Don't worry about me. P.S. By the way, Lily has left me. Damn. Brutal. Let's see, we're gonna file that away for later. Well, off to the Great Wall of China. Don't tell anyone, Will. We'll just head right on over there. I mean, no one else cares. China's Great Wall. I followed Lance's trail to the Great Wall. A corridor stretched to the distant horizon. Okay. Ow. Alright, so now we're just gonna have to single-handedly do what the Mongols never could. Take the Great Wall of China. Come on. Oh! Slow down. Oh. Come on. There you are. Now this one is also a little bit labyrinth-like. I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as some of the other dungeons, but it's got a little bit of the back and forth that you see in some of the other ones. Okay, 12 more in this section. Oop. Little flashy bit on the ground there. A small stone falls. Ha! This is part of the necklace Lance made for Lily. So he did make a necklace. I picked up the stones. Okay, there's still more in this wall section. Oh, come on, that hit me. Well, I need to go back and get this archer. One more. Ooh, defense power. Alright. Can definitely still use that. Watch out for the random spears coming out of the wall. Oh! Got me in the foot. Thank God Will has ankles of steel, because he probably shouldn't have survived that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use an herb. Gotta watch out for these terracotta soldiers. You never know when they're gonna come to life and start attacking you. There you are. That. Actually, I probably could just check the map and it would tell me exactly which ones. Okay. So this goes through here. Seems like that continues going. Let's see if one of these is only one room. Oh, nice. Red jewel, love that. Okay, so that actually puts us at 30. We could immediately go back to Water Mia and get the dark power upgrade. I don't know how useful it is here. Snake! We were warned about the snakes at the Great Wall of China. Okay, so that is actually the correct way, because that's more of these stones Lance was using in his necklace. So what's here then? Besides snakes. The snakes? Get back here. Okay, it was just snakes. I'm very happy we went into the secret snake room. Definitely worth the time. Alright, so I think these actually just kind of prick. Yeah, okay, you do not want to go there. Okay, so that, I believe is the, yeah, that's the one with the button that opens it up. Okay. Small stone falls. Ah, part of the necklace, lance made for Lily. More stones. Nice. Now we actually need to go to that very first one, because now we can hit these archers. Oh, there's one more again, and it's going to be another one of these things. Oh! I didn't even see it. Ooh! Nice, okay, needed that. HP increase.
Wait! Lily! Are you looking for Lance? I'll go with you.
Ah, I see somebody's feeling guilty. Huh. Been a long time since I borrowed Will's pocket. It was like 2 days ago in Moo. Like, not that much time has passed, Lily. Okay, let's go down first. Ah! Can't get me through the wall, snake! Ah! Another herb. Nice. I can use that. You know, I kind of expected a downhill grade to give me much more speed than that, but we'll take it, I guess. Oop. What the? Oh, the slowdown! Oh, and a snake! I got archers and snakes! Oh, what was it? You have to run down it? Yes. Okay, so and that's the fastest you can slow down. So now we need to back this way. Or actually, do we need to go forward and come back as Freedom? No, I don't quite remember. Okay, so this goes to snakes. Always gotta take care of your snake problem. We are the Exterminator, being the hero of the JRPG. Oh, he actually got me. Okay, and we need to jump about here. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, good lord, if you think I remember which one of these you're supposed to jump down. I'm pretty sure the middle one is a trap, because, like, you just drop down in the middle. Oh, or it actually doesn't matter. Snakes. Ooh, defense power, okay. Where does this go? Oh, okay, that's where we need to get. That was the wrong way. Hold on. So we need to drop down in a specific pattern. So we start here. I think we can actually immediately go here. I think we want to drop here. That's it. No, okay, this gets us the willpower. Interesting. I don't remember this being how this dungeon goes. Spin dash can now be used. This is simultaneously one of the most fun and one of the most obnoxious abilities in the whole game. Only young Will can use the spin dash. Spin your body to spend enemies flying and use the recoil to climb hills. Use the attack and LR buttons. Yeah, God. I don't know what genius thought this was necessary. So, for instance, the game pretty much uses 2 buttons of the face buttons. It uses 1 button for attack, and then the bottom button for item use. Right now we're not equipped, so doesn't do anything. The other 2 face buttons are literally unused. However, here is how you pull off the spin dash. So you have to charge up, like you're doing a psycho dash, then alternate mash L and R, and select a direction, and then you can move in a tornado. So, that's funny, and it's a fun ability to use, but good lord, why did you make that so unnecessarily complicated to execute? What genius thought that was a good idea? What this also means we can now, hold on, launch ourselves over ramps. Or snake. Keep going down here. Oop, come on. Okay, how do you do this? Come on. Oh, you went the other direction. Snakes. I completely missed the snake. Oop, didn't face down. My bad. Alright. You know, I have never actually been to the Great Wall of China. I don't think it's this nice. You know, the Great Wall of China, from my understanding, was not really built for aesthetics. It does look very nice, but that's not really the point of it. Ooh, health upgrade. Very nice. You know, the inside of this Great Wall of China has, like, these nice pillars, these nice little decorative windows. I don't think that was part of it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I really don't think that was the case. I'm pretty sure the Great Wall of China was designed first and foremost to be a formidable wall. No, this is the wrong way, isn't it? It is indeed the wrong way. Hold on. Hold on. And on we go. So we've already cleared this section. We can just immediately skip past it. Thank you for opening the door for me. Oh, look at that sword swipe. All 4 of them at once, hell yeah. Oh, that's right, you can't kill these until later. Okay, let's pull you over to here. Oh, good lord. Hold on. How in the hell do I get you out of my way without trapping myself? Hold on. We're just gonna wipe this out quickly. Oh, took one right to the face. And back through the maze again. Actually, wait, was there anything over here? No. Okay, never mind. Ooh, what do we get? Attack power up. Hell yeah. Oh, you little bitch. Okay, so that is all taken care of. Oh no, another room of terracotta soldiers. Ah, you ain't hiding from me. I see you. If I just hit all of them with my sword, I will get every single one. Health upgrade. Nice. Oh, and that unlocks a dark place. Wait, really? Do you have to do the Sandfanger as well? Spoiler, we heard about it back in Watermia. The final boss of the Great Wall of China is a giant centipede. I actually think this might be one of the only bosses that you actually can't fight as freedom. Because you have to be able to get over this. Hold on. And only Will, with his new ability, can do that. Yeah, because there's no way up here for freedom. And then this is the boss fight. Yeah, you actually have to do this one as well. Okay. Wait for him to come back. Oh, good lord. Yeah, so this one is definitely one of my less favorite boss fights. Simply because the boss moves in such a way where, again, the number of times you only do like 1 damage every single hit. And the number of times you actually have to hit him is extremely limited. Just because of the kind of wonky way that he moves. I mean, pretty much it's best to just kind of sit in one spot and make the stupid worm move all around you. But I mean, I'm pretty sure, are we actually even doing 2? I think we're only doing 1 damage on every hit. Yeah, that looks a heck of a lot like 1. Oh, come on. Just swing your flute, Will. Eventually you'll hit it. Okay, we got 1. Wasn't fast enough. Got him. You've defeated the Sandfanger. Hey, look! A mystic statue! As a reminder, we had no reason to come here looking for a mystic statue. We came here looking for Lance. There just happened to be a mystic statue here. Lance, how in the hell did you get past the giant caterpillar? You're crazy! I've been worried sick. What if you'd been attacked? Sorry to have worried you, but I got some medicine to cure my father. How? The medicine is supposed to come from the Sandfanger, the giant caterpillar I just defeated. How in the hell did you get this? Already? You're selfish. Oh, that stone. If you follow the stone chips, the trail leads here. I'll give them back to you. Lance whispers. Will you take care of Lily for me? Why would I be doing that, Lance? Okay, we're gonna leave them alone. We're just gonna leave them to do their thing here. Oh wait, we're gonna be voyeuristically watching them the whole time. Okay, never mind. I was saved thanks to these stones. This was the necklace I made for you. There aren't many necklace stones left. Will you take them? Lance, fixing the necklace, puts it around her neck. Ah! I won't run this time. This happened so suddenly, I didn't know what to do. I don't want to show my face now. I'm crying from happiness. Really? I've always felt there was something different about you. Now I feel I know what the difference is. You think I'm cute. I want to give you an answer. I love you too. I want to be with you forever. They are like 15, by the way. Wow! I've never felt this way before. It's like a million summer days. I feel the same way.
let's go back to the village. I'm sure everyone's worried.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, the tonal whiplash.
A crook is an odd animal.
Yes, indeed it is, Kara.
There's a full moon tonight. The village seems different.
If you go west of here, there's a huge desert. You can't cross it on foot without crux. How will I get a crux? I made my father very happy before. I think he will slowly recover.
I hope Lance's father recovers quickly.
Does anything actually change at midnight in the city? I don't actually remember anymore. Do you two still complain about your dead dad? Yep. Okay, no. So this is a bit of an interesting sequence. It's one that kind of comes out of nowhere. There's no real reason or explanation. Well, first we're gonna go talk to Jem the Jeweler in the gambling house and get my dark power upgrade. Because, I mean, why not? Hey, Jem. I am the Jeweler Jem. There you go. Heck yeah. Darkfire's power has increased. So now, with our Darkfire where we can shoot a projectile, if you hit the attack button, again, bolt light. Actually, I don't think it has to be before it hits something either. It will burst into more smaller projectiles that spin in a circle and does all sorts of cool damage. It's neat. So what you have to do, and we had heard about it a couple of times, I think we actually just have to wait here until it comes back. So we need to wait for this Lotus to come back so we can ride it over to the secret gambling island. I mean, we need a whole bunch of pack animals, which are expensive. There it is. What if we just gambled for it? With our lives? The Russian Glass Club. Do you wish to join? Heck yeah, why wouldn't I? Do you want to risk your life playing Russian glass? This isn't just a game, you could lose your life. I'll ask again, are you sure?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, the opponent is over there. He's a seasoned veteran. I've never seen a man so lucky. Well, ask him the rules. There's no game as exciting as this one. These people, so I guess to kind of summarize here quickly, Russian glass is basically Russian roulette. You have 5 glasses here, one of them is poisoned. You have to drink until either only the poisoned glass is left, or one of you drinks poison and dies. These people are absolute degenerates. You're still young, why would you risk your life this way? You have courage. Your opponent has won a lot of money, I wonder what he does with it. And to be clear, you know, I made a joke about gambling for crux. That's not what's going on here. There's no reason for us to have come over here. Other than just, it's here. Shoot! I forgot my lucky crux foot. The rules are simple. One of the 5 glasses contains poison. Drink each one in turn. The one left alive is the winner. We'll start with me. Oh, it's serious now. Banzai! The opponent drank the glass in one gulp. Now you can look and take your pick. Let's see here. Will closed his eyes and drank it in one gulp. Lucky. My turn next. Banzai! The opponent drank the glass in one gulp. So if I remember correctly, I think it's... Oh no, that was actually the non-poisoned one. So unfortunately, I did it in the wrong order, so we're not going to get to see it. The poisoned one was on the far right. If you select the poisoned glass, Will's psychic power kicks in, and the game basically tells you, hey, this is the poisoned glass, you shouldn't pick this one. But it gives you a yes-no option. You can pick to drink it, and if you do, you die and go back to the last save. Which I always thought was like the funniest thing in the entire world. Lucky, my turn next. Buddy, that's the poison glass. One glass left. That's enough. This young man won. Right, quit now. No. I'm the champion. I will not be disgraced. He picks up the glass. Some people take their gambling a little bit too seriously. Stop! You've already lost! Stop it! Ignoring the spectator, he downs the drink in a shot. We've just killed a man. For monetary gain. You're the Russian glass player. My husband said that once he found a job, we would be okay. But I was surprised at what he did. This is my husband's will. It says, here, to my opponent, please read it. There are 4 crooks outside, please use them. Oh, well that was convenient and happened to work out in our favor exactly the way we needed it to. We killed a man and gained 4 crooks. That sounds like a worthwhile trade. We don't need money. Real joy is being with those you love. By the way, if you remember when I told you that inside of this particular house there was something important you need to remember, this lady's pregnant. Anyway, time to go. These are the crux I was given. I have to let everyone know. We're just never going to speak of that series of events ever again. If anyone asks, we prostituted ourselves. You got Crocs? They're so expensive. Why such a sad face? Maybe I shouldn't ask what the reason is. I think we should go west, to Euro. Lance and Lily want to stay here. You should ask them why. I decided to stay in this town too. Ask Lance. Alright, Lance, apparently you're now the man of the house. You better be ready to answer for everything. I'm sorry, but I want to stay here. I can't neglect my father. Fair, Lance. Fair. And so, I feel a little awkward. Although, by the way, could you maybe, like, check in on the pregnant lady whose husband just died? Maybe every once in never mind. I wanted to spend time with Lily. Of course, I don't feel good about it. I wanted to go on with everyone. And I wanted to stay with Lily. I've enjoyed the journey. I hope you're successful. I wish Lance and Lily were coming too. Oh, shut up, Eric. Let them be happy. Neil's family runs a trading company in Euro. Thank you for that random factoid, Kara. That helps a lot. The moment when a man and woman are first attracted to each other is like magic. I don't think you ever forget that feeling. By the way, you're always wearing... God damn it. You know, Will, it is a deep, fundamental love held when 2 people fall in love and they see each other for the first time. By the way, Euro's where my parents live. Oh, we should go there. We're leaving for Euro. Alright, hold on. Need to calm down and get myself back under control here. City of Euro. We crossed the desert and finally arrived in the village of Euro. Euro was a bustling city, larger than I had imagined. Neil's parents lived there and ran a company called Rolek. Neil hadn't been there for 3 years. His parents welcomed him home. They set off fireworks. There were dancers. It looked like a festival had started. This is the house where Neil's parents lived. Ooh, that was a lovely voice crack there. We were shown to the guest room. Well, make yourself at home. I want to talk to my parents. You know, it has been 3 years.
I'm scared. What if I have to go to the bathroom and I can't find it?
Man up, Eric. Just seriously.
What a big house. The townspeople seem to be richer than the king.
Oh, is this the front door? Oops, sorry. Did not want to leave the front door.
A few days ago, a man wearing a cloak came around. He asked if anyone named Kara had come to town. I shrank with fear when I saw his cold eyes. Did I tell Kara about it? I found a weakness. I want an apple. Let's go to the marketplace.
You blackmailing me, bitch? Fine, I'll get you an apple. We've made money and wish to spend our remaining years enjoying life. Why don't you succeed us? To live for yourself or for others? That's the question. Can't talk to Neil's dad here. The president of Rolek lives in this mansion. Indeed, he does, random townsperson. Okay, now this town is a little bit of a pain in the butt to navigate because there are numerous, very tight corridors and you kind of just have to find them. Is this one not going? Oh, nope, here we go. I hear there are people in this town who can increase your strength. That is true. Come on. Okay, there we go. Luggage is piled up in the company next door. Sometimes you hear groans from the luggage they're moving. Odd. Oh boy. Let's see, another beautiful city. Random luggage with the sounds of people groaning from it. I'm sure the slave trade is in here. This is the Rolek corporate office. Oh no! Almost everything you buy in the town comes through the company. Like people? It sounds like they're talking about work. I hear if I do business with this company, I can get anything I want. We can get anything. Tea, fruit, even furs. I can't say it out loud, but workers, too. Workers. What? A child? The old guys are talking about work. Go over there. Yes, the company handles almost anything you can imagine. Tea, furs, linens, So, let's see, we need a vote here. Are Neil's parents evil? Kinda leaning towards it. Okay, there was nothing down that one. We'll do that in a moment. Okay, that's the front exit. Nothing here. Ooh, that was interesting. Hold on. Pew! There are many back alleys between the houses. This is where the world-famous Rofsky and the violinist Eraskins live. They're always arguing. Geniuses can be so peculiar. Indeed. Villagers live here. Outsiders can't enter. Oh yeah? You can't tell me what to... Oh. Now, hold on a sec. There's... alleyway in here somewhere. Okay, we're not going in there yet. What are you doing? Oh, you're Jeweler Gem. Weirdo. Jeweler Gem is a weird guy. Rudy, the ruins are a great place. They just take my breath away. Freezer, I am the explorer Freezer. I too plan on leaving my name in history as the discoverer of the Tower of Babel. What? We already know about the Tower of Babel. Okay. I wonder where you're taking us exploring this time. I'm afraid it's up to the whims of the captain. Okay, we have the king of apparently exploring and discovering things that have already been discovered. Wait, where's the side bit? I know you can get over there. Okay, hold on a sec. We're gonna have to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Was it here? I kind of thought it was. There it is! You found it here. I understand your wishes. I'll give you the power at once. Heck yeah. So what power did you give me? Well, go! Oh, that's right. I still have the will. So once again, the game gives you another random document in your inventory. He opened the will. To the opponent, even if I perish, don't mourn for me. Even if Russian glass doesn't cost me my life, it's my fate to pass away soon. 6 months ago, when I found out I was dying, I decided to amass as much money as possible. I wanted to leave it to my wife and the child I'll never see. I made my fortune in spite of the unhappiness I have caused others. If I lose, I want to leave part of my estate to you. Please take care of my 4 favorite Kruk horses. Those were not horses. Let's see, sort out my herbs. Very nice. This is the shrine. The president of the company and his wife come here often. Okay, I'm sure this is a lovely, wonderful place with nothing ominous or terrible about it. That ominous music? Oh, what? The wind is blowing from behind the statue. Look. Yeah. Oh, and we found the slavery. God damn it. Those skeletons over there are our friends. It was by orders. Wait, by order? You killed them? I miss speaking my own language, but I'll have to fight. Near our homes, various diseases are increasing. Terrible diseases that turn your body to stone. Though I'm a laborer, I'm going to run away. Probably smart, buddy. You need any help with that? You got it? Okay, I'll leave you to it, I guess. We learned the language here. We can be sold somewhere else. I speak only a little of the language. We came from far away. Ooh, red jewel. Very nice. You gentlemen want any help? Nope. Okay, I guess I'll just leave you to it then.
Or no, darn it. Okay. Wrong house. Two old people are arguing about something. Yep, that seems about accurate.
True genius is a violent thing. It sounds like a tempest. You just dash off packs of lies. Don't brag.
I'll leave them to it. We'll be back. I thought it was this house. I guess I'm wrong. The drops from the mushrooms are all around the temple grounds. Ah, you're growing up quickly. What the fuck was that supposed to mean? My brother and I once went to Mount Cress and got lost at the temple. Big mushrooms and plants grow in circles like a maze. Mount Cress is the other big labyrinth dungeon that we're gonna have to go to. Oh, that's... I don't know. Again, not one of my favorites. Water from the mushrooms drips onto broken stems. New growth sprouts up, forming a path. That's a lovely poem you just said. Okay, that's gem. We need to sneak past these guys. Okay, and then we have this. Well, we can go in here first. Hold on. The town has changed. Rolex's sudden growth has brought many merchants to the town. There's something behind the success. Slavery. The success is slavery. Turns out that when you can get free labor, it's actually a pretty solid business practice. I know, surprise. Nope, okay, we're cutting in line. Ah! So this is another kind of fascinating little time mechanic they built into this game. So inside of this building are actually, one, if you haven't already gotten the dark power-up from Gem the Jeweler, you can actually get a potion inside this building to get it. And I believe there's a second power-up item, though I don't 100% remember what it is. But the thing is, so they exit out of that building on the right. If you try to go in there, the people inside kick you out. You have to go through this door on the left, and you actually have to wait your turn. So we are now playing, queue simulator here. At some point we'll get in there, and we'll get our cool stuff. But you have to be very careful, because if at any point you walk out of the line, the people behind you will fill in the tile behind the person you were behind, and will kick you out of the line. So in particular, once the next person goes in and comes out, we have to align ourselves behind the person lined up at the door pretty well to make sure that we don't lose our spot in line. You have to be very careful about this. Okay, we're good. Spot in line is saved. Okay, yeah. How you doing, buddy? You can buy life medicine in this shop. I don't know if it helps, but everyone wants a long life. I saw the line and wondered why people were lining up. Okay, we're next. Now I'm just gonna have to stand here and walk into this doorway until it lets me in. Come on, it's almost our turn. We're so close. We're so close. Just a little bit longer. Come on, I got here at like 6 a.m. for this. Let me in! Yeah, we're in. Aren't you Neil from this village? Rolek manages this store too. I understand. Please take whatever you like. Oh, well thank you. I will take everything. Take some life medicine. Heck yeah. So that's an extra health.
and that is the dark medicine. We're gonna go ahead and take that. Oh, it actually won't let me, huh? The dark fire's power is strong enough. So since we already got the dark power upgrade from Gem the Jeweler, we can't get that again. Doesn't really matter, but going home, thank you very much. We did get a life up boost. Totally worth it. This is the marketplace. You can find anything you want here. What about laborers? I see that you want it. I'll give you one. Will got an apple. Alright, we have an apple. The town prospers thanks to the Rolex company. There are lots of bad rumors, but I think the company's great. Bootlicker. Hey, don't ever go over there. Cross to the other side. Fine. Be a jerk about it. Our fruit is soft and tasty. Thank you, sir. There are many people confined under the shrine. Shh! That's supposed to be a secret! Why do you know this? Oop. You're probably too young for this. What the hell is that supposed to be? What sort of depraved, degenerate contraption are you selling here, ma'am? Looks like a bell. I don't know. This is cornmeal for making bread. Cornbread. Believe in fortune telling? No. Oh, that's too bad. Fine. The future looks dark and uncertain. A huge comet will enter Earth's orbit. Mankind will become extinct. There will be nothing but despair. I said I was a Scorpio. This is a teapot. We call it a tear pot. Once we were caught up in a war. After the women sent their husbands to war, they saved their tears in these pots. How lovely. I'll have 5. This is the book that Broskis wrote about the future of mankind. Can I have it? No. The other day, a man called the Jackal was asking questions. He had the look of evil. I think he was chasing someone. There are many back out. Yeah, I already know about that. Alright, we gotta go give the one woman her apple here. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Ah, thanks. I can't eat anymore. I want an apple. Fine. Another apple. Can't believe I'm being blackmailed for apples. Thanks, I can't eat anymore. I want an apple! Fine. Why are you always going to the market and coming back with apples? Because you've been blackmailing me to get you apples so you don't make my girlfriend turn into a nervous wreck. Did you forget that part? For Kara, or... Good, as a present, I'll give you this jewel. Will gets a red jewel. Well, I suppose a red jewel in exchange for 3 apples ain't bad. Hey, Jeb. Okay, 32. Hold on, let's quick check that.
Oh, yeah. There was another weird one that's like, if you don't know it's there, the odds you find it is basically 0. Hold on a sec. No? Hold on a sec. How did this one work? There. Just random spot in the back alley. That's where I would keep all of my red jewels. Okay, 33. Much better. Now I gotta go talk to the crazy old men. Oh, wrong house. Those are the crazy young men. I need the crazy old men. There's a dispute about the teapot enshrined at Mount Crest Temple. Are you two in on this dispute? Or just, there is a dispute? I mean, I'm sure there is a dispute. On Mount Crest, there are enshrined tears once shed by a spirit. Legend says they save people. Poppycock! Hey you, I feel a strange power coming from you. My intuition is so developed I can sense things even if I can't see them. At the right time, go to Mount Crest and take a look at the teapot. Broskis marked Mount Crest on Will's map. The spirit's tears in the teapot reflect your true form. Well, we got nothing better to do, so off to Mount Crest we go. Actually, it's a Mount Temple. Alright, Mountain Temple. There's a strange place at the summit of Mount Crest. There are mushrooms many times bigger than me, and plant stalks are scattered around. And there's a whole lot of floating human skulls, which, to be perfectly honest, I think are way weirder than some big mushrooms. And spiders! Oh, you asshole. Where'd you go? Oh, God. Yeah, so this one is truly just a labyrinth, and I do not remember it very well. Ooh, nice. Attack up already. Definitely going to need that. I also like how supposedly this is a mountain. I ain't seeing no mountain. We are just straight up walking around on plants. Come on, I know you're coming back. I saw you. Got that. Come on, come over here, you stupid little spider. Okay, now for several parts of this we are gonna need Will's spin dash move. Start walking on the mushrooms. Oh god, these things. Okay, badly needed that. Nothing more there. Okay, now I'm gonna have to start remembering how the hell to play this. So we need to get that one. So we have to do. I think this works. Yep. Oh no, that just drops me there, which is not useful in any way, shape, or form. I was already here, in fact. So I need to... this one. May as well. So I'm just clearing out the enemies because we're about to go into a dark space, which allows me a full heal anyway. May as well just do it. Clear out all the enemies first. Got it. Nice, okay. Defense power up. Yeah, may as well record. And then we will take freedom. Because why wouldn't we? And I don't recall what the difference between the left and right paths are. Oh, since we haven't seen it yet. So the upgrade for the dark fire power, we have our standard shot, attack, boom. Hell yeah, that's cool. Come on over. Come on, little spider. You know you want to. Okay, so that immediately splits off to the right. Hold on. Of course, you stayed off screen just long enough to piss me off. Where you at? Yeah, I don't want to have to chase this guy down again. There we go. Okay. So that's one passage to the left. Where does that shoot me? Okay, so that just shoots me to there, which doesn't actually get me anything. Okay, we have a... let's check this passage to the right first. Anything down here? No. Okay. Oh, I think I remember this part. Okay. Oh. attack power up. Love to see that. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, nice. Red jewel, hell yeah. Not sure why that needed to be this huge horizontal path to just go over there and get one chest, but we did it. So I think that forces us to go back to being Will. Hold on a second, I need to rack my brain for all the missing brain cells. What did this do? Okay, so that got me a whole lot of nothing. But it does... There's still 2 here? Oh. Nice. Health upgrade. Love that. Okay, so we need to get the teardrops to go further in that. Now, there was a path also here to the left. Okay. Get back here. Damn spiders. That doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Shortcut branch. Nice. Love that. Ooh, health upgrade again. Alright, alright. It's the mushroom drops. Oh, we getting so high with these. Oh, that's right. The tear pod is only at the very end. You use the mushroom drops to grow the weird plants. Pretty sure that's what happens when you drop mushrooms. Oop, wrong button. He tries using the water from the mushroom. He pours the mushroom water on the stems. Sounds about right. Checks out. Actually, wait a second. Now I think we need to go back. So I forgot, Frieden gets his second dark power in here. And I don't remember where it was. And it very well might have been that one area I kind of just saw the dark space and skipped because I thought it might be a transformed will. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh, nope. It was in fact a will transform. I was not wrong. For the first time in a long time, I was not wrong. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh no. Do I still have... No. Okay, mushroom drops are a one-off use. We gotta find more mushroom drops. Okay, so that's an exit. Then we can go up across. That doesn't go anywhere. Oh, that also doesn't go anywhere. Okay, nope, we have to go to the right. I was wrong. Nice. Okay, where do you think you're going? Oh my god, spiders! Alright, we found the mushroom drops again. Ooh, health up. Getting very close to max health, actually. Here. Oh good lord, we need more mushroom drops. I don't know if we can survive this many mushroom drops in a row. It's gonna be a testament here. Okay, one more little side area here. Okay. So this gets me... This is the new freedom power. Nice. Aura barrier can now be used. The aura barrier is a dark power that can only be used by the Dark Knight, Frieden. Use the power of the aura to put a barrier around you. Well, yeah, that is kind of what the name suggested it would do. What is it? Oh my god, it's another one with the LR buttons. So this is neat. So you get yourself glowy. Oh, hell yeah. So it's another one that's a pain in the butt. Also, I don't know if the game developers thought this one through. By pretty much creating like a permanent 2 extra shields around you, like this, depending on where you are, it actually significantly increases the likelihood of the game lagging, which is hilarious. Come on. Okay, so that's the initial entrance, and this is the direction that I didn't go. Okay, that's a jump. That's also a jump area. Spider. I don't know where that one goes. I don't think we were able to get there. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna have to shoot this one with the Dark Friar. Man, this area is huge. Alright, let's hit this one with the Dark Fire, because why not? Boop, 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 boop. It's the mushroom drops. Man, we're really good at finding these mushrooms. Okay, so there's 6 left, and I think it's over this way. What in the hell? Oh. Because I feel like we've pretty well covered everything to the right and up. Yeah, to the right. Yeah, 2 left, and it's those 2 floating gold skulls. Okay. Come on. Defense power up. Love it. Alright, now I have to find my way back out of this area. Which was down into the... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Far easier than I thought it would be. And here is where to use the mushroom drops. Come here. Nothing down there, nothing to the left. Defense up again. Okay. Absolutely will take that. Good lord, another one. Oh! First one of those we haven't seen on a mushroom. Oh boy. Come on. Attack power up. Nothing there. Man, this one just refuses to end, don't it? Well, there's no enemies on this screen, so I think this may actually be the final screen. You found the teapot. We did indeed. Alright, now we have to backtrack all the way back out. Ugh. Now, how did I even get in here? I think I approached this screen from the... Yeah. From the left. I think I also... Did I approach this screen from the right or up? Oh boy. I think it's this way? Yes. Okay. It's not that way. Okay, yes, it's down this way. Oh boy, it's been a while since we were on this screen. Ooh boy. Nope, that wasn't it. Ooh, wait, do I actually have to be Will? I think you might. No, let's go back to Will. We've already completely cleared out this dungeon, so there's nothing left to fight. And unfortunately, Frieden has no real traversal skills. Yeah, why not? Okay, so now, to get over this, we have to use Psycho Dash. Okay. It showed the Mountain Temple text, which means this is the first screen. Now I just have to remember how to get in. Here we go. Perfect. And we're finally out. Oh boy. Hero. Now let's go talk to our favorite arguing old men. That's the teapot! It really does exist! I feel the presence of evil from somewhere in town. Maybe the townspeople have been changed into demons. Okay, Erasgaz, I think you need to take your meds. It may be someone in the town square, or one of your friends! Use the teapot on anyone you suspect. I'll use it on you! He tries using the teapot, but nothing. Okay. You? Nothing happened. Okay, fair enough. We have to find the presence of evil. Well, I mean, Neil's parents technically have people locked up in the shrine under their home. I feel like they're pretty evil. Let's give them a shot. Neil's mom. Tries using the teapot. The spirit's tears rained down. They were Moon Tribe the whole time! Cuckoo! Soon this world will be wrapped in darkness. The previous owner of this body is now a skeleton sleeping under the shrine. Moon Tribe are assholes. Jesus. Yeah, you know what, Neil? I don't think I would really have a hell of a lot to say after that either. You came back after 3 years to visit your parents, and you find out it's just some weird asshole spirits playing a practical joke because they killed your parents and buried the bodies in the basement of the shrine. You know, happens every Tuesday. I finally realize how important my parents are to me.
little late for that. I wish I could have told them. Will, just leave me alone for a while. You got it. I'm ashamed to hear you talk that way. I've never seen you like this before. Will, just fuck off, buddy. Oh, the guest room. How lovely. Oh, God damn it. Good morning. Sorry about yesterday. I'm over it now. I'm taking over the company. I thought about it all night. I'm next in line to inherit this company. If I want to stop the labor trade, I have to change the company that started it. They make money on human misfortune. You're going to become the president of the company? Amazing! Neil. So I just learned that my parents are dead, and I'm taking over the company that has apparently been profiting off of slave labor for who even knows how many years. I really need to focus on, once I'm president, I really need to focus on making sure that we're no longer doing that. It is based on human misfortune. It's terrible. We gotta stop it. Kara. You're going to be president? Good, Kara. That's what needed to be focused on. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. Neil. Come on, man. Kara, someone's come asking about you. Something about being an old friend? What? Hey, come on in. Hamlet! Once again, the party is back up to 2 pigs. Oink oink! What happened? Are you okay? How the hell did you get here? He's come all this way looking for you. Lily found him in Watermia and sent him by Rolex delivery service. You take pigs? Even if I'm losing my traveling companions, my allies are increasing. Oh. I just don't understand women. Me too, Eric. Me too. To the west of here are the ruins of Angkor Wat. That's where the laborer's home is located. Let's go. So I've always kind of wondered, because technically, the game does use, like, real-life monuments, and some of the names are very clearly made up, and some of the names are actually, like, clearly references to real things. So we landed on this new continent, and landed in the Angel Village, which should be probably somewhere in, like, the southeast corner of Asia. Because, to the northwest of it, more or less, or to the west of it, is the Great Wall of China, and Watermia. So it's like, okay, that's a little bit wonky, but it seems to work. And then you go further west, across a desert, which is wrong, but further west to get to the city of Europe. Okay, so we have like a summary presentation of Europe. It is to the west of China and the Great Wall of China. Okay, sure. If we keep going west, we hit Angkor Wat. No, you don't. That's not where that is. That's not even close. And of course, we have Hamlet with us. Why are you assholes coming to Angkor Wat? You're useless. Oh right, we go to the natives' village first. Forgot. It's as hot as the tropics. I see the world tilted. My eyes blurred. There's nothing we can do. Let's stay in this village today. Oh, well, this looks like a pleasant place. They're not weathered yet, only recently bleached white. It takes a while to get down to only bones and bleached white. Not like a massive amount of time, but... It takes some time for that to happen. Dark space. Hey, Jewel. The statue of a girl stands silently. Actually, I should probably do a quick check on Gem here. Did I go and drop off the one jewel I found in... No, I did not. Okay. No, we should be caught up. Alright. Just checking. Probably should go back at some point and drop off a few more gems with Gem, the jeweler. Strange. Not a soul here, and skeletons scattered around. Should we go into the houses? Probably not. That's intruding, but okay. No one here. The village looks abandoned. That's good. We can rest if we want. Oink oink. I agree, Hamlet. I'm exhausted. I feel like sleeping for days. Let's rest today. Okay, Kara. Exhausted from the trip, they fall into a deep sleep. A long time passes. What? Hamlet, let me sleep a while longer. What? Will, don't be so noisy. Ah! Who are you? Well, I think this is the darkest version of Goldilocks and the Three Bears. They seem to be very hungry. Look, those children look so upset. That's right. The servant boy said that in Phrygia. There's so much famine in this country. Those bones are the bodies of people who've starved to death. Oh no! We'll be next! Hamlet? Hamlet? What are you doing? Hamlet? Why such a sad look? It's as if we will soon be separated. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in the next 2 to 3 seconds. I know the game's trying to be serious, but there is like so little lead up to this. I mean, we went through the majority of the game. We haven't seen Hamlet since Edward's Castle. And it's like, oh look, we're in halfway through the game now, or actually probably more than that. And Hamlet just found his way to us, hooray! We go one village in, and it's like, oh, Kara's talking to Hamlet, and they're so happy to have her pet pig back, and then it just jumps into the fire. Hamlet! Hamlet! Hamlet, why? Poor Hamlet, to eat or not to eat? That has to be the only reason they picked the name Hamlet for the pig. God damn it. Hamlet! A familiar voice echoed in their heads. Listen, everyone, it was Hamlet's wish to be food for these people. And another thing, this game just keeps doing this. It's like, here are these people you run into who just have these atrocious things happen to them for no goddamn reason. And then it's like, oh no, he knew this was going to happen, and he wanted it to happen, so it's okay. This isn't a bad thing. Like, we went and basically played Russian roulette with a man, but, and we killed him. We won,
which allows us to progress in our magical quest. But he knew he was dying from some nondescript disease, so it doesn't matter. By the way, he still left his pregnant wife and unborn child off on their own to never see him or get any time at all with him. And now we get to this. Oh no, Hamlet touches the fire! It's okay. I am a magical spirit. I could read Hamlet's mind. Hamlet wanted to be food for these people. This game. One baby pig could save many villagers. Mother? Will, and everyone in this place. Darkness is approaching the world. You must combine your strength to save the planet. So, Will, find the mystic statues and go to the Tower of Babel. I'll never hear that snort again. The air is filled with the aroma of roasting Hamlet. The man timidly held out his hand. Take his hand. We don't understand each other's language, but I think we agree. Hamlet will be delicious. The man holds out some food. Wait! I thought they were starving. Where the hell did you get some food? Eat some? Hell yeah. Hamlet's probably great. Oh, it tastes like dumplings made of insects. Okay, maybe not so much. My heart was filled. It seemed as if we understood each other. I don't think it was your heart that was filled, buddy. The man looks deeply into Will's eyes. Stare back. Hell yeah. Assert dominance. The man seems to look right into your heart. We don't understand each other's language, but a seed has sprouted. This tribe is so small. They've lost so many to starvation. Brothers, sisters, husbands, wives. How do they cope? I can't take this seriously. The game is trying so hard to be serious right now, and I just can't. He just jumped into the fire. Hamlet, noble pig, I will miss you. Oh, God. The man holds out some food. He tugs on Will's sleeve, as if he wants to take him somewhere. Go with him? Sure. The boy points to the northeast. Show him the map? Sure. He drew a picture of the temple on the map. I think he's saying he wants to go to the temple. No, it means I have to go to the temple. He faces the skeleton with tears in his eyes. Is this the skeleton of a relative? A friend? Well, they're dead. Alright, I'm off to Angkor Wat. You guys stay here and mourn Hamlet or something. Actually, hold on a sec. How many inventory slots do I have? Because you actually need, I believe, to be able to pick up like a decent number of things in Angkor Wat. Why do I have these stupid letters? Through the jungle, 3 days journey from the native village. There's a huge temple. Yeah, we're gonna head back to Euro and drop off these, red jewels. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure there's, like, 4 in there? Yeah, Angkor Wat alone has 4 red jewels in it. Plus there are actually further items. So we need to clear out some inventory. Take a quick side trip back to Euro. Jim!
No, that was the guy's house. This is Jim. Hey, Jim. Awesome. And now we're off to Angkor Wat. Nativesville. Alright, and Angkor Wat. Door to Angkor Wat. Yeah, there's already... Oh, that's right, we have to fight the bushes. Ah! I saw you. Missed. Oh, good lord, these things. So, these things suck. So they're big dudes. The body is immune until you take out the head, which is kind of annoying because I think it has to do its attack at you with like the extendy neck thing before you can even hurt the head. And then once you kill the head, the body grows an extra eye and starts attacking you. Come here. God, the mosquitoes. I forgot the damn mosquitoes. Let's see, I don't think I can hit that guy from here. Okay, that's continuing on further, so let's head over to the right side. Double check this. Oh, damn it, the mosquitoes! There's one further down, I saw it. There you are. Get back here! Alright, then we need to clear out the center path. Oh, thank God that 5 health was there. Oh. God damn it. Come on, send that. Son of a bitch. Okay, I can't do it there. Good lord. So you have to hit the head twice while it's doing the extending neck attack. Otherwise, the head is invulnerable. And then once the head is dead, you have to attack the body for a high amount of damage. Passage. Outside. Come on. Can't reach that guy. Can I? Alright, so I can fight these guys. However, it's very picky about my iframes there, which is annoying. Okay, can I do this with this Psycho Dash? I think so. Yes. Red Jewel, number 1. Okay. Oh boy, you think. 13 more enemies in this room. Jeez. Where do you think you're going? Get more of these things. Hold on, hold on. Oh boy, I'm gonna chase him. Come on. Gotcha. No! The worms! Ah! Got him. Good lord, this stupid... Come on. Go back, form up, start spinning. Got him. One more. Okay, it's just another arm spinny guy. That's fine. Ooh, defense up. I haven't seen a dark space in here yet, have I? Oh boy. I will eventually hit him. Got him. Nope. Oh, that's right. Oh, we are standing on a floor of scarabs. As you do. Very common in Angkor Wat. Oh boy! Nope, you got me! Nope! Oh dear lord, the brown heads. Nope! Got it. Come on. I can do this all day. One more. Where are you at? Oh, good lord. Ooh, another defense up. Okay. Okay. Bit of a split here. There are 4 more enemies here? Oh, is this the other side of the original opening area, or is this just a very small upper floor? Oh, come on! You little... Oh, thank God, a health up. Needed that very badly. Oh, this is the other side of this, where it dropped me. Okay. Understood. Go through that. Oh, the lag! Don't get me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Actually, they can't hit me down here because I'm technically on a lower plane than them, which means they... Oh, they can hit me. Damn it. Get back here. Gotcha. Come here. Nice. Good lord. Okay, interesting. Another herb, that's nice. Oh, do I have to, like, launch myself over that? Hold on a second. Yes, you can launch yourself over that. Okay. Ooh, attack up. Love that. Clear all of this out. Come on, keep going. Every time I hit you, you're gonna come around faster. Keep doing it. I missed him. Keep going. Keep going. There. Keep going. One more. There we go. Get those spinning. Down one. Down two. Down three. Alright. Not that hard, just a little bit annoying to kill. One more. Oh, it's the weird bee thing. Ooh, more attack power. Loving it. Alright, so now we're out in the garden. Oop. Being attacked by bushes once again. As, you know, just kind of happens. Come here. You know you want to attack me. Oh, darn it. Oh, that's right, it's basically just a hedge mace. Hold on, hold on. Alright, another bush. Got another bush. Mosquito. Oh, thank God for that health. Now we need to check out the right side. Oh my god, that's so many bushes. Okay, got it. Come on, I saw you, little mosquito. Little... The bones of a lost explorer, fascinated by something. There's some kind of journal in there. Read it, of course. We crossed the jungle to the native village. We didn't understand the language, but they beckoned for us to stay. They ate my friends. I managed to escape to Angkor Wat. When I awoke in the morning, only Captain Freezer and I remained. Oh yeah, you remember the 3 explorers we met back in Euro? Yeah. Hunger had destroyed many people during the night. Even our friends. What hunger? We saw the bodies of our comrades and ran into the jungle. That's when we discovered Angkor Wat. Rumor says that you can gain immortality here, where the spirits live. But all I saw were demons. I'm going back to my friends. If I don't survive, who would mourn? No one, sir. Nobody. Please let this be a freebie. Oh, it is, thank God. Oh, now you done, son. Or more, huh? Okay, we got moths. Gotcha. Now, where were there 2 more enemies that I missed in this entire maze? Okay, well, one is down here. Aha, I missed a bush. And then where the hell is the last one? Okay, up and to the left, huh? Gotcha. HP up. And onward we go. Passage inside. I don't even remember what the boss of this one is supposed to be. How does this side? I actually think you can cheese this. Hold on a second. Nope, okay, never mind, he's immune. So there's one more Breed in Dark power that you learn in Angkor Wat that the game requires you to use to get past that last stone golem there. It actually completely cheats and makes that stone golem immune to everything else, just so you can't get past that part without getting the new ability. barely survived. Got it. Defense up. Nice. Earthquaker can now be used. The Earthquaker is a dark power that can only be used by Frieden, the Dark Knight. This causes earthquakes. The enemy won't be able to move for a long time. Push the attack button when jumping down. So honestly, the Earthquaker is probably one of the, if it's not the coolest, it is one of the coolest special abilities in the entire game. The problem is, it is so insanely specific on when you even have the ability to use it, because you have to be jumping down from a ledge. That's the only time you can use it. And the fact is, Frieden is not the main platforming character, so the number of times you even have to use it is so limited. I mean, even here, to get you to learn it, they had to put this weird, out-of-place ledge there for no reason, just so you would even have the ability to use it. What's this way? Come on. Another health upgrade. Nice. Second red jewel. Love that. Okay, so that's up to 2 within the anchor watt. And there are 4 in here. Another attack power up. Also love that. Alright, road to the main hall. We're almost to the main hall. We're still just kind of in the entryway here. The bones of a lost explorer fascinated by something. There's some kind of journal. Angkor Wat research record, freezer. There is a temple where a spirit is said to live. In the main hall, second floor, a bright room blocks the way. You must first go through it to reach the top floor. The bright light masks the corridor. If you want to meet the spirit, you must wear the black crystal glasses. I saw something shining on the ground near the main hall, but I had to run. Probably the glasses from the legend. I regret coming here. I hope my child can carry on my dream. Nay, ain't no one else needs to come here. It's full of demons, bro. And now we need to keep an eye out for where on the ground the black crystal glasses are, because we do actually have to find those. And off the top of my head, I kind of don't remember where. Wait, how do you get to that? Do I have to jump down? I think I might. Oh, good lord. Okay, you do. However, I need to not use the Earthquaker because I need these guys to move so I can attack their head. Because when they're not doing their attack, they are immune to me. Nice. Come on, do the head attack. There it is. Okay. then we need to go over here. Okay, so I think, if my brain's not failing me, the black crystal glasses are on the ground somewhere out here. I think it's probably on the right side, since I can't access that at the moment. Or at least not immediately. I think we need to find our way through the main hall to the right side and then walk outside. I think. Come here. Come on. I know where you're going. Actually, I have no idea where you're going. Get back here. Nice. Okay, I think these are actually the stairs, are they? Yes. Setting 1 foot inside, the floating crystal started to glow. Yep, so this is where you need the black... You either have to have memorized the map, because I think you can actually walk around up in there, it's just obnoxious. But if you want to be able to see where the heck you're going, yeah, you need the black crystal glasses. Where is this one enemy I missed? How the heck did you sneak by me? Gotcha. Stack power. Nice. Okay, now we're over on the right side. Okay, it's underneath the fake bush. Gotcha. Defense boost. Love that. There's something shiny on the ground. You've found the black crystal glasses. Okay, now we have to remember that I believe there are 2 spots we're going to be able to drop down from the floor above to get items and to that dark space. Let me try and map out where they are in my head. Look at those shades. Those are some cool shades. These are glasses made of black crystal. They can cut out a lot of light. Do I not have to have them equipped? Yeah, you totally have to have them equipped. Okay, so I think that one will get me to the... I think this drop down will get me to the dark space, I think. Yes. I don't really... Okay, this is Angkor Wat. It stands quietly in the jungle and hides its form when people come near. On this top floor, you will understand why you made this journey. Record what's happened so far. Yeah, I don't really want to go back to Will unless you're going to make me, game. Okay, I don't think... Oh, you're gonna make me. Okay. Understood. Back to Will we go. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think those drop-downs are going to get us to anything. That might be the spot to get to you. Okay, that's a health boost. Oh, I didn't even notice that shortcut was there. Okay, so I think this drop down gets us another red jewel. That's 3. Where would there be a 4th? Hold on. Quickly look this up here. Okay, literally just says there are jewels and treasure chests. I mean, I can't possibly miss it here. So there's got to be at least one more treasure chest in here somewhere. Up to the 3rd floor. We got a whole lot of these guys coming in. Yep. Okay. Come back here. Okay, so that's the way up to the next level of Angkor Wat. Come here. Come back here. Gotcha. Hold on a sec. So then what's over this way? Just dude. Okay, so we have to go up those stairs and then come back down. That out. So that's a drop down. I'm not. Good lord, I didn't try and map that out. Ooh, health boost. We are only 2 health boosts away from maximum health. Nice. Okay. So that is the 4th red jewel. So what we can do is we can raise a red jewel, which will immediately send it off to gem. And then that is the 4th red jewel in Angkor Wat. And then I guess we have to use the drop down, because there's nowhere else to go. Nice. Slowly but surely clearing the whole thing out. It's just we're starting to hit towards the end of the game, so these dungeons are getting a little bit longer. Ooh, defense boost, nice. Main hall, 4th floor. Okay, I think we're finally up at the top. We have one lone spirit sitting here. Will, I've been waiting for you to come for thousands of years. What? Who are you? I am dreaming. No, that's something you do, not who you are. Time has passed since the dream began, and my body became what you see. I'm going to show you a strange image. Close your eyes.
What?
Mode 7!
Huh? What was that?
That is the new world.
That world is all gray.
True. This world has this is still will.
This world has blue water, green mountains, brown earth. Probably should be brown mountains and green earth all over.
You will usher in that world.
Me? Such a strange world.
Tall trees replaced by buildings. Rivers replaced by roads. No matter what kind of world people have, if they think they're happy, they'll be happy. Go to the village and restore those turned to stone to their original condition. Release those who have been turned gray back to their natural state. When the blinding light stopped, I stood quietly as if nothing had happened. Then I found the Gorgon flower held tightly within my hand. A strange voice says, "Let me take care of one of your red jewels." Okay, so they knew that you might be overloaded by this point. I actually was wondering there how they were going to do that because my inventory was full. You have the Gorgon flower. Restores things turned to stone. Alright, now we need to walk all the way back out. Now luckily they did put in enough shortcuts with like the jump downs where it's not atrocious to walk back out. Oh good lord. On. Okay, I actually can't see. There it is. Alright, and we will never need the black crystal glasses ever again. Go, Will. You can do it. Oh, good lord, right. This is still a maze. This one... nope. Okay, we need to go... here. Here. Come on. Down here. Oh, geez. Okay, there we go. Go, Will. Go! Natives Village. Oh hey, are we celebrating the death of Hamlet here?
I learned a word from the children. It seems that Ramapo means hello in this region. This tribe is so small. They've lost so many.
Oh, okay, yeah. He puts one petal of the Gorgon flower into the statue's mouth. You don't understand.
I use sign language to talk to the villagers. You know sign language? The animals have returned to the forest. They no longer prey on each other.
Jesus, that was quick.
The girl silently offers a red jewel as a reward. Labor traders came from a town in the northwest. They took many villagers. I can't believe they would take advantage of people stricken with famine. Travel to the labor traders' village? Yeah.
Alright, apparently we're just gonna walk there. Yeah. Desert Village Dao. A town shining in the desert. We went to Dao.
This place is supposed to be famous for labor merchants. It doesn't look like it.
I can't go outside in a sandstorm like this.
Why not? And we're going to head into this dark space. Do a quick save. And we are gonna go ahead and call it there. So some decent progress there. We now have, I believe, all 6 mystic statues. But honestly, this is a really good place to kind of leave it off. Dao, the pyramid, plus the Tower of Babel is basically, not basically, it is the end of the game. Plus one secret dungeon that I've been saving up all these red jewels for. So, we'll probably hit that next time. I'm really enjoying playing through this. Hopefully you broskies are as well. And hopefully I'll catch you next time.